their device.
Bernardino, 2315 East, 91 Western Green River. The dark color sedan, license plate 8 Robert, Union Adam 896. Vehicles remain 29 clear on an East Sun out of Pomona. EDD 272, clear at 2030.
So you can just do free a cup manager.
Go with that 1021st. 34, northbound 15, XC mag, 1 unit, Nora 537, David 12. 7434, northbound 15, exiting Magnolia, Nora Sam, 537, David 12. Wall 53, we'll follow the party off to even north of the 60. Being advised, back down, please.
Okay, so just for copy, we'll advise the John from the party off, he's north.
Magnolia, east of northwest. Magnolia, east of northwest.
Chest pain, medic engine 221 at Arrowhead Vista, Unit 105-24317, 4th Street, Unit 105, between 4th Street and 4th Street.
98, vehicle 1182, I'll be able to relocate that other party out to the freeway, party out again.
Happy vehicle 92 with the same party out again on the freeway.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. It's good to be back out. It's been about a week and a half since I've been out. Had car problems. My truck's transmission pretty much had to have some work done on it. It's been some work that I've been trying to put off, and then I attempted to go out last Friday. No, 2 Fridays ago. And they just a little not check it or not push it, or it's going to be worse than it actually is already. So home and then took it in Monday morning after Easter. So it's good to be back out live with you guys. See what's going on tonight.
This right taxi. Let's also deal with the Rio Rancho. We need a minute to come out of the 98 4th Street.
Recovery info, or you guys got it?
What's up, Anthony?
102, good.
All two, Zebra Adam, down, Hawk, Adam, King Edward, Victor.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the stream back there, but it was all getting choppy, so.
103.
75, 102, Zebra Adams down, Paul Adams King, Edward Victor 7, Paul 7 David, 65103. 74, 45, code 4.
Yeah, I don't know if I lost,
74, 45.
if I got low signal in my hotspot or what, but.
Expired September 2025, 2023 Alpha Rare Utility. RLS of Uri out of Santa Monica.
No, it popped up saying that I had poor service or poor stream
Paul
rate or
Victor
bit
Delta
rate or
4,
whatever.
Medic Engine 175-10543, for low court, between No Cross Street and Callaway Place.
Sorry, 214. 98 myself, I can be back in You were that's from South Taco, Division South Assistant.
Okay, 3603, 292 is clear, but it's slow to return.
Sick person, Medic Engine 172-8420.
If Obama connection, you mean Verizon, then yes.
And Kaya they are.
I usually have pretty good service with Verizon, so.
Information transmitted 23 left northbound 71 9. Third grade 20 Camry plate of 8 Robert.
I'm doing well, doing well.
All over the roadway.
Happy to be back out.
5453 at 2038.
How about you? How are you, Steve?
123, 603, got full right now.
603, thank you.
On 1125, it's still rolling northbound 215 north of Rainbow Valley interchange with our colored sedan. The rear bumper is dragging on the ground.
Medic 563 AM, 14 years old, owner, female, crashing from Mobile Home Park, 31816 Avenue E, number 140, checkman at 2030.
Zebra 13 on the top.
I copy.
My wife loved it. She loved having me home for a week and a half without me going out. But now she's going to hate it because now I'm going to go out even more to make up for those days. So...
carbon monoxide alarm, medic engine 64, 14923, Chelsea Avenue, between Wembley Avenue and Green Valley Apartments, Access Road.
The puppy is behind me. I think I have the T word in here somewhere. Do I not have any new ones for you? Let me see if I have anything to give her. If not, I'm gonna get more treats.
Jumping, Medic Squad 251, Medic Truck 251, 10579, Coloma Street, between Redlands Boulevard and Park Avenue.
Maybe the door over there. Oh, I think I have some in the door. Hold on, let me grab those from the door. She's a sleepy dog. She's playing with her. She's playing with her cousin. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me grab it from the other door.
I got the 246.
Okay, I got some.
Clear, 600, June of 25 on a 2008 Honda Accord. There's a release of liability to
You want a treat?
Riverside, California. No fees, no red department.
Can you say hi to the camera? Come say hi to the camera.
I'll be trying for 6.
Right there, come here. There you go.
Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 78, Medic Squad 78, 6282, Knox Avenue, between Maloof Avenue and Knox Avenue.
Okay, get in the back.
Chest pain, Medic Engine 201, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Squad 203 at Twilight,
Yeah. She's
1346,
right here.
West Foothill Boulevard,
Actually,
between
no.
North Cedar
Can I
Avenue
get it back?
and North Linden Avenue.
She's like, do I get something for that one? You already got plenty. You're fine.
Chest pain, Medic Engine 263, 1324, Kimberly Avenue, between Kelly Street and Nelson Street.
See, and that's what's dumb is Monday. So it came out Monday night, technically Tuesday at midnight. Tuesday, like 12:30 in the morning. Monday is when I took my truck in. So if I would have had my truck, I would have been there. You guys would have saw the whole thing from like the immediate dispatch of it. Because I would have rolled to it probably. At a big warehouse and everything. But my truck was in the shop.
Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 72, Medic Squad 72, 9615, Citrus Avenue, between Hawthorne Avenue and San Bernardino Avenue.
So unfortunately, I wasn't.
Medic Engine 76, move up to Station 76. Medic Engine 76, move up to Station 76.
Units on 1125 at it's a dark gray Nissan Altima with that bumper hanging off. It's bouncing around into the adjacent lanes. KDG 272, clear 2045.
I was asleep. I had to wake. Did I have to be up early on Tuesday? I don't know. I went to bed. I woke up to it. I didn't even hear it get dispatched. Easter Monday. I didn't have to get up super early. But no, yeah, I was out. I mean, I have my own car. I have my day car. This isn't my only vehicle, luckily. But, yeah, I wish I was out. I kind of kicked myself when I woke up and I saw all the videos of it. I was like, oh, no, of course. Luckily, our Riverside guy knew I wasn't out, so he rolled to it. And so on scene did get some footage of it. But, yeah, it wasn't. It was crazy.
Difficulty breathing. Medic engine 178 at terraces 10050. Placer Street, Unit H, between Burr Drive and Granby Avenue.
553 minutes. 33. MR's on scene, can't handle. 34, 1185 for Ocean. Very well, man. 34, 247. 7434 is requesting another unit, 660.
Y'all get your taxes submitted?
Any unit closer? 11. 11, that's the first one, 0. 7411, I'll show you now.
Jessica 1, it's your discretion to cancel, close an alcohol. I copy.
It's the 39 position.
Taxes, what's that? Unfortunately. Yeah, I have to pay again. Yeah, today is tax day. Of course, I waited the last minute. I did submit mine Monday, so it wasn't the worst. Well, I guess technically Tuesday, because it was just after midnight. But, yeah.
7425. Walk through these to the 215, Edward Charles 74, Frank 43, and William 144, 3325.
officer. 123, 152, 726 X3 baseline on to the west to the southbound 15.
Go ahead.
152 is westbound, baseline on to the southbound 15 for Grable Site at a register.
Marina Valley, 2700. 7425, 27 on Fernando Palmeras Jr., crossing a commercial, that is valid. Prior for 22349 D-Boy. Okay, we're booked one.
Hold on, guys. If you message me, I'm doing some work real quick. Hold on.
Moving 1125 west on 60 east of Euclid. The blue semi with a container on the back and the container door is open. Look at activity 453 at 2052. Medication 151 Comfort.
Go for medication 15.
Medication 151 to main contact with the alarm company. Stay shop resource on at 2052.
I'll do area check when I'm able to get out. I copy. Thank you. You shut the door.
Wait till last minute. Let me catch up on you guys. Sorry. I need to pull it up on my phone so I can read it there too. The club system is rigged.
If I want to do the back of the camera driver by the routine to the office.
Yeah, no, I had to pay a ton. But the thing is I don't get taxes taken out throughout the year since I'm self-employed. Right, let me pull up the chat on my phone. Uno momento.
On and off ramp 3 stone. 74 hours looking east on anyone, Tyler Madison. The 2 red lanes are closed, all range 05.
Bunch of activity. Pioneer and Orange. What? Does it come out there? Oh. Man, it's been so long I've been out. Pulse Point had an update. What the hell? They had Pioneer and Orange. There's looks like a traffic collision. There's Pioneer. Green spot.
1197.
Yeah, they had a traffic collision. I think it was non-injury. That's what they reported. Yeah, it was a non-injury traffic collision. It was over the wash. Okay. Yeah.
What's the vehicle description for the 23 and 114 block? 216, should be in a white Jeep wagon. We're standing by, I'm trying not to to the left or right.
Traffic collision, Medic Engine 77, Medic Squad 72, Santa Ana Avenue, and Sierra Avenue. Difficulty breathing, Medic Squad 222, 1373, North 8th Street, Unit B, between West Virginia Street and West Magnolia Avenue. Commercial investigation, Medic Engine 201, 162, East 2nd Street, between North Olive Avenue and North 8th Avenue. Copy,
75013 on the trip.
The white box truck, plate of 51982 North 2, all over the roadway high speed. And it's going to be returned, recently towed or stored on a 12E12 Freightliner as various CMD 453 at 2101.
One of them.
Thank you, officer.
23. 7423. 7423, go to the account.
Column Center 178. Effective address 1060.
34, Adam 12671. There we go. Detail of any debris, all being route to 23, look base map at Milliken North Route 16. That's permanent. Just got off landline with him. Just got far enough stop. Just started letting fire for people.
What's up, Scuba? Summer says hi.
27-year-old female, difficulty breathing, 34042, Lake Breeze Drive.
That's one thing that, like, I never could train with her is to speak. She does not speak on command.
Medic Truck 77, 15798, Littleleaf Road, between Leatherleaf Road and Plaintree Road. Sick person, Medic Squad 264, Indiana Court, and West Lugonia Avenue.
Well, it's funny because her sister Winter, the Husky, she can. I'll have them sit side by side, and I'll have a bag of treats, and I'll tell Yeah, I would tell the Husky, I'd be like, okay, speak, and I'd give her a treat. And then I would tell Summer to speak, and she wouldn't speak, but then Winter would speak, so I'd give her the treat. And then Summer would look at me and look at Winter like, what the hell? So, like, I don't know if she looks at it as, like, it's a disrespectful thing. Like, why would I bark at you? Like, I respect you. I'm not going to bark at you. But, I mean, I know other Malinois that speak on command. I mean, heck, the police train their dogs to, hey, bark. Like, bark at the suspect. But yeah, it would be funny. She'd be sitting there side by side, and I'd give Winter a treat, and Summer would be like, what the hell? Why are you giving her a treat? She just barked at you. I'm like, exactly, that's what I want you to do. And we'll do it for like 10 minutes.
Diabetic problem, medic engine
And Summer won't get a
77,
single treat. And Winter will get all the treats.
Leaf Road, between Leatherleaf Road and Plaintree Road.
And she'll yet to understand that that's what I want her to do. I can alert her, say like somebody's walking up to the car. I make like a little quick like kissy noise. Oh yeah, Summer is way sweeter than Winter. Winter, most of the time, Winter's like, why are you guys here? Why are you around me right now? Leave me alone. And Summer, like I've said before, I shouldn't have named her Summer. She should have been named Shadow. Right? You would have thought, okay, let me do that and I'll get a treat, and then like we'll just learn from there. Closest thing to her speaking is I kind of do the kissy noise, and then she'll go on alert, and if she sees something, she'll bark. Like, let me see if she'll bark right now. See, she's on alert, she's looking, but she's like, Dad, I don't see anything. Over there? Why Shadow? Because she's my shadow. She follows me around. I'll trip over her around the house. I'll be like walking around the house, and then I'll like turn around real quick to like walk the other way, and I'll trip over her because she's like right behind me. So that's why I would call her Shadow. She is my shadow. You want to see her? We just gave her a bunch of treats, but... Never. Oops. Well, my lights don't work now.
Overdose Charlie 1, medic engine 175, 12359, Goodwood Drive, between Steeplechase Court and New Market Place.
Wait. No. Okay, high five. Thank you for kisses.
Thanks for listening.
She's just looking. Oh, she loves those. I won't even say the name of them because she'll get like all like excited for it.
Okay.
She just got one last night. I think it was it was last night. The wife picked both the girls up. One of them. They each got their own.
Medic 552 at Nomar.
You're just gonna be on alert. Nope, you're done now.
To the traffic road coverage 11711 West Canyon Road at 2111.
Back around.
Copy. Tyler, turning traffic. 7411, turning in traffic, Tyler. 34 from 91. Yeah, they were going wrong way up the northbound off-ramp. They were headed southbound on that off-ramp. No other calls yet.
So you put up the barrier.
7421, 1125.
No, she doesn't. It's not necessarily a barrier. It's a hammock. So it allows her to like pretty much flop around in the back seat without falling down into the footwell. So she actually loves it a whole lot more than if it wasn't there. Like when we drive without it sometimes, like in the Tesla or whatever, she hates it because she can't like just lay down. Like, watch here, I'll show you. You'll get a better understanding of me. Let me show you in the back seat real quick. Nope, inside. Inside. Go to the other side. Back up. So it's a full hammock thing, so she can't fall down. It also helps with keeping
Small vegetation fire. Medic engine 221A, 677 East 9th Street, between Valencia Vista Condominiums Access Road and North Valencia Street.
it keeps her toys from falling down. So it's not really a barrier. It's just a something to keep her comfy in the back seat. So that's what I call it. It's her hammock. I mean, if you just search it on Amazon, dog backseat hammock. We'll go check out this small vegetation fire.
74 16 City. Straight out to detail on the back.
Oh, maybe we'll go to that actually. Depending on what it is. We'll head to
What's on now at 9? We'll check that.
we'll hear a size up on it. Doesn't sound like they think it's a pedestrian or it's a vehicle versus pedestrian yet. Come on, car. It's your turn. You have the green. Now this small vegetation fire is actually kind of in a good spot. It's right by a whole bunch of homeless encampments and like a junkyard. At least the property looks like a junkyard. A whole bunch of cars next to a mobile home park. So, I don't know. We'll see if this fire does anything. Why won't this? Yeah, it's helpful. It keeps all the hair together mostly. But it also it protects the seats.
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 212, 10, freeway west off-ramp exit, 70A, and North Rancho Avenue.
So they dispatched that head down as an unknown medical. It's probably just Probably just a transient sleeping on the side of the road, too. But it prevents her sticking into the furniture or sticking into the couch stuff. Not couch, the couch.
Diabetic problem, medic engine 173-12764, Colonnade Drive, between Tiffany Place and Marcus Place.
On a positive note, we're getting like, I think we're like 75% of the way to monetization. So pretty soon we'll have the custom winter and summer stickers you can use in the chat. A whole bunch of other cool special effects and stuff. I don't see any crazy amount of smoke. Looks like a light haze in the area, maybe. Yeah, then you can donate. You can do the donations. I don't blame you. Some of those accounts can be pretty sketchy. A lot of scams go through things like that. Come on, Toyota, if you're gonna go, you do all this work and then you don't go.
No.
Water salvage, medic engine 222-415, South Mount Vernon Avenue, Unit 121, between South Eureka Avenue and South Mount Vernon Avenue.
They said, not that bad. I don't even see a fire, so. It might be on the backside. I think that's where they're going. We'll probably take a ride up here on Headley. Shoot down here, see? Yeah.
Particular news in the area, BTO, single report only. The information unit, the unit position, there's a 3152. Down parked at the AM 3830 North McKinney. The first single report only. White Cadillac sedan, they hit several cars. Driver appears to be HPD. Any other position, Eddie?
Yep, single report. They're UTL. I don't see anything. We've had some pretty good fires off to the right here. There's like big homeless encampments. And we had one threatening a part of the RV park. So yeah, I don't see the smoke.
You'll check the area from 15 to 2nd. 7410 to 90. 74 Paul 1 10 10. 74 Paul 1 10 10. 74 40 to 98, rest of the 20,002. 40 to 98, rest of the 20,002. Did you have the recovery info? Strip burn, right? Strip, no blades. Copy, strip, no plates, assuming the VIN's okay, and is it major or minor strip? 40 is a major strip, and the VIN is intact. 10 work. And if you didn't copy earlier, I got a 1039 to 10 thanks for this.
Anywhere you guys want to go check out in San Bernardino? Since we're out and about.
Center medic agency 12.
Michael discussion, medic engine 71.
Officer, Chicken-born area, UTL, yep.
6777, Orange Lane, between Rosea Avenue and Bennett Avenue.
No idea.
Medic engine 12, that's a negative. I'll try to recontact your piece.
C12.
Medic engine 12, future advisor or UTL as well.
C12, copy, thank you.
AMR medical. Attention, specialty to be AMR medical. 91-year-old female, unresponsive, breathing. 563 Avenue H, number 205A, 2126.
Outside investigation, medic engine 224, 2331, North Davidson Avenue, between West 23rd Street and West 24th Street.
Why is my hood bouncing? I don't know if it was necessarily bouncing or if I was, because I was kind of doing the tap on my laptop to try to get it to stop making the fan noise that it was doing. So maybe that's what it was. But was that kind of the response? Was it like that?
Cozy Point, closure.
Cozy Point, go ahead.
123 Cozy Point, southbound 15 from baseline to 6th Street, taking the 304 lane, and the foothill on and off ramps will be closed.
Cozy Point, copy, so 15 from baseline to 6 to 2, 3, and 4, and then the foothill on and off.
Border King 7, I'm 10-8 on the base. You can put me on that log too, please.
Border King 7, I copy.
Okay.
Get my truck fixed. Now my laptop starts making noise. Love it.
21 UTL through Riverside, you can 10-20 to the top. 21 UTL through Riverside, 10-20 to the top.
And I'll check it. I don't think it's moving that much.
34, 10-1.
I might have a little give into it, but I'm like 99% sure it's latched all the way down. But I'll check it. Make sure. I don't want to get on the freeway for a pursuit or something. It flips open, so.
Southbound, south of 2nd. Looking at it on the map, it should be maybe 500 feet south of the off-ramp right shoulder.
Let me check that.
I'm turning on main to get back on.
Yeah, there's no give in it. Maybe it's just an optical illusion with like the gimbal kind of moving around with the car.
43 AMR. Yes, sir.
How can I get my laptop figured out?
7434, just for info that possible DUI and home guard, Dorothy called back again. So the party's still sitting in the vehicle in the parking lot.
Don't mind me just, beating my laptop. I think I need to clean the fans again. I don't have the blower with me though. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Have my radio keyed up. Well, I guess we'll just have a loud laptop tonight. If it's not one thing, it's another, right?
Over 10 out of the area.
Sorry for the annoying laptop. I don't know if it's going to annoy you more or me more, because right now it's pretty high on my list. I don't want to hit it because then it hits you guys. Me hitting in the past has worked. I just want that to be on the record. No, you're good. You're all good. But yep, like you said, better safe than sorry.
All the way to his valley, 11, his 22. 7411, you get 1022, 10 UTO that hits down. And 34, you copy as well? 34, that's Zimmer. And 74 and 31 in the? One is yes. Trouble. 214 something. On this side, hold UTO from Running Springs to Lake Riverside. Close it up. 101 side, jump or UTO from Running Springs to Lake Riverside.
Okay.
Information from Center Figure looks like to last seen eastbound 10 from Archibald White Mercedes SUV, split of 8, brake corner rubber at 997. Proving 9 lanes unable to maintain, when it's going to be clear on Mercedes out of Loma Linda. KFG 453 2134.
Bradshaw 103, cut it.
Thank you, 103.
Oh my goodness, this laptop's just
7411. For the maps, I believe that Arco's in the city of Corona. Can you have them check that photo? I don't think that's our area. 74, 31, 11, 10-4. Station Swing 1252 northbound, 15 north of Cyclone. There's a police on a road gun on plates written all over. Want to go kid 6-21. Before we got 1049. Well, 601, 2779. Oh, that's not close for it.
601.
Today, 601. I'm going to be Pines, west of the 71. 27 of Adam. 583-1718. If you can please confirm the warrant. 11-10-4. The address is listed in Corona.
Click mark.
Are you in the area? Can you advise? 24 7, I'm in the area. I think it's going to be a GOA. S7 10-4. Can I get a 28? 74, 21, 28. 119, George, 466, 401. 21, 28 on your stop sign, George, 466, 401.
What's up, Tristan? Welcome back in.
74, 21, 29.
Yeah, it is good. It's good to be back out. It's been about a week and a half. Truck was down for repairs, so it's nice to be back.
First of Reginald out of Hawthorne. I copy. If you can just add the MVT booth. 10-4 to the MVT.
Sorry if the laptop's loud and annoying.
Still rolling. Vehicle's blacked out. It's white Lexus 2-door. Westbound 91 from Arlington. License plate 9 George William David 323. Comes back on a Lexus out of Riverside. KDT 272. Cleared 2140.
I just started making this noise right now, so what will you do?
49-7. 7440 today at 7 Village West. Good here.
Thank you, I appreciate that. It's doing pretty well so far, especially since picking it up after not touching it for a while.
So what's the vehicle description?
I know that hood, isn't it? Interceptor? No, you're wrong in both ways. This is going to be a Ford Ranger. Right model, or I mean, right make. Wrong model.
Show it's 9798 GOA.
This is a 2021 Ford Ranger.
31, you get 1022, and 34 if you were back in route, you get 1022. 31, I copy. Thank you.
Sick person Charlie 1, medic engine 161, at Inland Valley Recovery Services 1260, East Arrow Highway, Building C, between North 11th Avenue and East Arrow Highway.
I could see the resemblance. Kind of has the same kind of divots, right?
Unit 2152 North
1998 Crown Vic. I had a Crown Vic. I had a... What year was mine? 2008. I had a 2008 Crown Victoria. It was a retired El Monte PD unit. Luckily, it was only used for, it was a community service officer's vehicle, so it never really was driven very hard. But that was my starter vehicle getting into this. And then I ran that car into the ground. 200,000 miles later, or I put 100,000 miles on it. But 100,000 miles, it was like, I'm done.
Officer Megan 224.
Medic engine 224.
It's going to be an illegal fire pit at 1207 East 23rd Street.
I'm sorry, legal?
23rd Street. Illegal.
I copy, fully.
7425.
It's going to be what? 23rd.
Copy. Only under RSO's working at arson.
Thank you.
You know, I don't mind the Explorers. I think their engines are kind of a pain in the ass to work on, but what engine isn't now? I swear, everything after 2012, 2015, somewhere in there, they said, you know what, we're going to make this so hard that the only way you're going to repair it is if you take it to the dealership. So that's a little unfortunate. But I also like the fact that I'm not in a cop car. It doesn't look like a cop car.
542 AMR Medical.
It's a little bit harder to find all the spaces for radios and everything. But I think I've done a pretty good job with getting this one set up for what I need.
Difficulty breathing. Medic engine 173, 12522, Bougainvillea Way, between Peach Place and Lantana Drive.
Contempt 542 AMR Medical. First, 50-year-old female, 57-year-old male, with dog bites. 6735 Bernard Lane.
Yeah, I mean, if you keep the fluids up and maintained and everything, they'll run forever. My issue, I've always been I've always been reactive to issues, not proactive to issues. So that's my issue. I was like, I'll get to it. I'll fix it here pretty soon. Kind of like the transmission. That's why this was out for a week and a half, is for a transmission issue. I was like, you know what? I'll keep going. Maybe it'll get better. No, it never does.
214 rate, 20,002 is B2 Loretto and now. Go ahead. You're going to a gray Jeep Cherokee that was parked subject to reach on Corolla. Called me advising that subject is parked at 25574 driver here 7445. Metro 7445. Back to the follow-up address.
Good old days, huh?
45. I'll show you back around to the address on Jefferson.
That was at the Shakey's, huh? Yeah, I'm happy I'm out too. It was a long week. Especially missing a big fire.
Psychiatric problem, medic engine 252 at Alto Camino Mobile Home Park, Unit 77-25526, Redlands Boulevard, Unit 77, between Curtis Street and Curtis Street, scene clear for law enforcement.
No, I'm here. I'm in San Bernardino right now.
Flight incident, medic engine 241 at Dalmavar Resort and Casino, 777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and San Canyon.
45,
I think so. I'm not the one to ask on that. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Overdose, medic engine 214, medic engine 213, 1430, East Cooley Drive, between South Violetta and South Cooley Drive West. Sick person Charlie 2, medic engine 78, medic squad 78, 7670, State Avenue, between Ramona Avenue and Miller Avenue.
Reference, well actually it was 751 to be watched, reference for 20,000. Parties on back to the Camry, slightly green.
Diabetic problem Omega 1, medic engine 152, at Briarwood Manor, 9656, Exeter Avenue, Unit 148, between Princeton Street and Harvard Street. Difficulty breathing, medic engine 205, medic ambulance 205, medic squad 203, 991, South Idlewild Avenue, between West Montrose Street and West Sequoia Avenue.
Oh, I gotta catch up. Drinking. Yeah, I like the non-police look because I don't know, it doesn't rise attention, and you know during the riots and stuff I don't have to worry as much. I still have a ton of antennas and stuff, but the rack and everything kind of makes it blended a little bit. If I get the camper shell I want to get, then it looks a little bit more suspicious. But yeah. And I'm bummed I forgot my ear pods at home. Can't watch TikToks now.
13, you cancel. Good to go.
Yes, I am with On Scene TV. I am one of our Inland Empire guys. So I cover the San Bernardino area mostly. Occasionally Riverside. It just depends on what's needed. But my normal area is pretty much San Bernardino, out towards like Rancho, Ontario. Yeah, I've been with them a few years now. I started this with Loud Labs actually, back in
206 medication
2019, was it? What about San Bernardino County response? San Bernardino County response. If he's the one, I'm trying to remember if you have. What's Christians?
Medication 214.
Medication 214?
Counselor 214, he's gone, I'll take him cancel.
Okay.
San Bernardino County response is going to be Christian. He's a friend of mine. He sometimes comes out, but right now he's been saving his gas. Which I don't blame him, honestly. If we get a good fire tonight, we might see him. We'll see.
23603, go ahead.
23603, South 71 north of Pine, the green Mini Cooper and a black Mitsubishi four-door on the right shoulder. The party in the black Mitsubishi is possibly meeting.
Yeah, well, you're not hearing much right now because it's pretty quiet.
123, 603, go.
You know what? I hope so. I need some stories.
Robert 16, closure outside.
Robert 16?
Central Robert 16, eastbound Ramona Expressway from Ryder Street to 5th Street is going to be closed for approximately 0500.
Central Robert 16, 5th floor, from eastbound Ramona Expressway from Ryder to 5th Street is closed until approximately 05.
That's a fact.
Abdominal pain Alpha 3, medic engine 252 at Barton Vineyards Apartments, Unit 2612-26630, Barton Road, Unit 2612, between Orange Avenue and New Jersey Street.
Medic engine 252.
Can you hear this?
I got you.
Abdominal pain Alpha 3, medic squad 251, medic truck 251 at Barton Vineyards Apartments, Unit 2612-26630, Barton Road, Unit 2612, between Orange Avenue and New Jersey Street.
Yeah, you're scared. No, when I'm doing my day job, depending on what I'm doing, I might bring my radio with me. But usually I don't. Usually I'm listening to it only when I'm out and active.
97.
197, Southwest Exit. Over to the base. Drug 25, Blue Home Center.
I'm sorry, 251.
Medic Truck 251, indication. You're up in air.
Copy that, thank you.
One 21 pedestrian, 18 and 9. Correct. 21 passing orders, advising there's one female adult. That's last week, 15 days, approximately 40 years of age, dumpling and walking around. The 121 copies from the 38 is Oak Creek Road. 30.
You're coming to the base.
Yeah, no, I only listen usually when I'm out or if something happened. I might listen to it. Sometimes I use the app on my phone if I know something's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. But
All victim Alpha 2, Medic Squad 178 at Meadowwood Village Apartments, 8385, Western Trail Place, Unit C, between Western Trail Place and Sunset Trail Place. Sick person, Medic Engine 213, 699, West K Street, between South 3rd Street and No Cross Street.
Working at 6776 Ave.
That's 40 Eastbound check. 543, report of a smoky dryer in the shed at 7534 McKinley Street between Baseline and 9th Street at 2218.
Metro 7445.
7445?
Metro 7445. 1080.
745, 1080.
Three 103 Graves, linear 10-8 from Paris. I have a 1182 East on 10 at Central.
3103 Graves.
A white Toyota Camry and a gray or beige Ford Focus right shoulder.
Graves 10-4 from Paris.
Copy from Paris.
One 336
SWAT Trooper 1 Complement.
397.
This is the 1115 McKinney.
16 McKinley.
Call victim Omega 2, medic engine 229, 678, North Rosalind Street, between West Victoria Street and West 7th Street.
Super 42.
One 23203 Graves, linear 10-8 from Paris, 1182 East on 210 Haven off. That's 203 Graves, that's a white Audi and a gray Toyota Sienna. They'll be blocking lanes trying to move out of them. East on 210 Haven off.
So,
Yeah, Brian, it has. It was about a week and a half the truck was down. Transmission issues.
543.
I'm not seeing the 7534. If you could recontact the RP.
I attempted to go out 2 Fridays ago, and transmission started acting funny. So
Medicine 543, 7537 McKinley Street.
Got it.
So I headed home. Yeah, it's all fixed now. Needed some work done on the transmission, and then while they were in there, and they found out one of my engine mounts was also either worn out or broken, so they fixed that as well.
All victim Bravo 1, Medic Engine 66, Medic Squad 66, at INSA Korean 4183, Chino Hills Parkway, between Village Drive and Village Drive.
Information for Southern Degree 152 left east on 60 west of Reservoir. The gray Toyota SUV plate of 9 Henry Tom Frank 133 from the islands for checking in your mid-TC. It's going to be clear next Toyota utility out of Roland Heights. No further activity 453-2225.
Gradual, but the detect still log up in the area.
152-10-4.
75 at 242 Ruby 98 and switch on to 25574. It's going to be down the street, we're 97.
George, Denver, you're 98, you're 97 at 25574 Pacific Street. Appreciate it, 2152 Southwest.
Hard problem Charlie 3, Medic Engine 163, 1473, West 15th Street, between West 15th Street and West Coronado Street.
75 on 21.
All victim Bravo 1, Medic Engine 64, Medic Squad 62, at El Ponte Chino Hills, Unit 103-14837, Peyton Drive, Unit 103, between Peyton Drive and unnamed.
Squad 150 compare.
45 will be sent on 45 to 10, be 10 8, that's 43. 214. 75, 214. Can I get him a call for crash? 75, 214, common call 2143. 15298, DT off.
What time's gonna be, Michelle?
Six comfort. Six Comfort Center. Tip is recommending please I'm in engine 6-4. Okay, recommending engine 6-4, you can cancel. 6 Comfort Center.
Call victim Bravo 1, medic engine 66, at El Monte Chino Hills, unit 103-14837, Peyton Drive, unit 103, between Peyton Drive and unnamed.
60 copies is where we're the call.
Copy break 616, you can cancel.
Call victim Bravo 1, medic squad 66, at El Monte Chino Hills, unit 103-14837, Peyton Drive, unit 103, between Peyton Drive and unnamed.
7440, I'll log you out, 6 log. Someone got the same red light. Chester for Robert 14. 74 Robert 14. 10.
Blue product 1.
On crew 1, 2.
Blue product 1, product 2, entering the unit. Return to auto.
Okay, Pop, 22-3, sir.
One 23-603. 98 vehicle 82.
123.6 up, unit 82, vehicle 1182.
Vehicle 1, the 98, and route to 19 for prep.
6098, route to 19 for Paris.
Sick person, medic ambulance 282, medic truck 281.
How much do I go?
9644,
Go to Victorville.
Lake Drive, between Walkway
For this?
and Mill Road East.
For news and stuff, not very often. If a pursuit comes out and I head up there, then that's one thing, but it doesn't make sense for me to go up there for a TC or anything unless it's something major. As far as how often I go up in general, I go up pretty often. Doing my my full-time job, my daytime job, which is I own a real estate photography company. I go up there quite often. Hopefully next time you're on, I could donate. Oh. You talking about donation? Donation? Hopefully here in the next week or so, I should be able to enable donations and memberships and whatnot. I think that's what you're referring to, right?
Hard problem Charlie 3, medic engine 78, medic squad 78, 16767, Cherry Tree Lane, between Sweetleaf Drive and Bella Strata Drive.
One of three from 9 David Victor Lincoln. Was that 447 or 446? 103 is 446. There was a multiple involved. 446. Yeah,
Yeah, we're still on the way to getting remonetized. I was at one time, and then I kind of let the channel go. And let me see if I can pull it up. I do need to do one to kind of put that off a little bit.
6-person Alpha 8, medic engine 224, 2067, North Pershing Avenue, between West 20th Street and West 21st Street. Difficulty breathing, medic engine 202, medic ambulance 202, medic squad 203, 1190, North Terrace Road, between North Vista Grande Road and North Meridian Avenue.
Yeah, what percentage are we? Let me see. We're pretty close. I think we're about 75%. 229. Yeah, we're 76% the way there to bring back monetization. So that'll be good. Okay, let me pull up the chat on my phone so I can
123, 103 Graves.
review my work.
103 Graves.
Citrus and Redlands, so no DOT. It occurred, Placentia and Paris. Ours is advising some people the white 2018 Honda Accord, license plate 8 Yellow David Sam 98. People intentionally tried to sideswipe the RP and possibly 23.52. Driver was a Hispanic female, early 20s, heavy set, black or dark shirt. Unknown if there were any passengers in the vehicle. And it was last seen Citrus and Redlands, so no DOT from there. 29 there on a Honda out of Marine Valley. CBTC 272, clear at 22.
Yeah, what kills us out here is the encrypted law enforcement.
103 Graves, go ahead.
I'm sure there's a lot more stuff going on right now. Could be armed robberies, there could be a standoff, there could be
103 Graves, if you can copy me, go ahead.
there could be pursuits going on right now. I don't hear any of it. We don't have radio access out here, so that kills a lot of what I do. Yeah, law enforcement out here is encrypted, so the only law enforcement agency in the Inland Empire that we could really monitor is going to be the California Highway Patrol. Everything else is encrypted. We kind of go based off of, like, I'll pull up, like, flight radar right now. I just messed that up. No, okay. check the area, see if any of the helicopters are doing anything right now. Nothing crazy is going on.
Difficulty breathing. Medic Squad 264 at Swedland Healthcare Center, 1620 West Fern Avenue, between Bellevue Avenue and Terracina Boulevard.
I would love to pilot some type of program that gives media access to those radios, but media in general has tarnished its reputation with a lot of law enforcement on how it reports on things. Just in general, it feels like media has such a negative view on law enforcement in today's politics, which is unfortunate because that isn't the case. A lot of us media people, we actually respect
25% are using cancel.
law enforcement a ton and support them. And that's one of the main reasons I do this job is to showcase them, showcase what goes on in the community, and show the good that law enforcement and fire does out here. But again, there's so much negativity towards law enforcement from the mainstream media. And because of that, I am sure law enforcement deputies, pretty much the sheriff, any of the police chiefs, anyone that would have their say in allowing radio access, it would be frowned upon and denied access. Which again is very, very unfortunate.
Fire, Medic Engine 221, East 3rd Street and North Waterman Avenue.
3rd and Waterman.
What's your 601?
Maybe we'll go check. Got nothing else going, might as well go.
601, 621, the party of the exchange, they went 98, entering Shelman. I do have a 2002 from Paris and northbound 15 and north Baseline.
Third and Waterman, what is that? Is that the dollar tree?
123, closing 2.
Closing 2 minutes.
We'll check it out.
Just for closure info, the 3 or 4 lanes from the 10 to Arrow will be closed, as well as the westbound to northbound transition road from the 10 to 15.
I just realized they took out the bus stop that was there. There used to be a bus stop back there.
The 3 and 4 from 10 to Arrow is going to be closed, as well as the westbound to northbound transition.
Yeah, most of them, everybody on the ground, all of the.
Boulevard Resort and Casino, 777.
Okay.
San
The
Manuel
live
Boulevard
disconnected for a
South,
second.
Casino Perimeter Access Road and San Canyon.
As I was saying, most of the law enforcement, when I get on scene, they know who I am and how I am being on a scene. A lot of them don't have issues with me. There's a handful that do, and we just deal with that as we go. But most of the time, they're really respectful. I have a good standing with a lot of those officers. So it is helpful. I have a personal connection with a handful of officers. Yeah, it's one of those things. If you give me respect and just kind of keep a civilized thing, then we're good. I don't have any issues.
Overdose Charlie 8, medic engine 229, and Arco 2898, West Rialto Avenue, between unnamed access road and North Pepper Avenue.
I see the fire. We got some sort of fire over here. Oof. Bumpy. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh no, look at everybody stopped to see the fire. The fire truck should be coming here.
553 AMR Medical.
It's a homeless encampment fire.
21A, East 9th Street, and North
Dispatch 553 AMR Medical. 63-year-old male with difficulty breathing. Wildwood Canyon Mobile Home Park, 34111, Wildwood Canyon Road, space number 108.
Oops. That's not the right button. There we go. That's the right button.
Sick person Charlie 2, medic engine 92, medic ambulance 94, 28748, Rice Drive, between Oak Cross Street and Yosemite Drive.
There, you know what traffic?
Some center 5221.
Hey, wait, go ahead.
It's going to be easier on rough rest first after this. That should be
Copy.
Fire's out. You can put on 911 so you can place this on there.
Unconscious person, medic truck 241 at Boulevard Court Casino, 777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sands Canyon. Trauma victim, medic engine 221, East 9th Street and North Valencia Street. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
to Tacoma. Also getting reports that the red sedan into a pole. It's going to be bent but not down, negative 1125.
Traffic collision, Medic Squad 73, Medic Engine 73, Arrow Route, and Island Street.
One of your good
It's okay, Summer. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Welcome back in.
Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 263, Esplanade Road 184.
It's good. Good to be back after about a week and a half
Between Horizon and East Delaware.
mechanical problems with the truck.
214. Commercial fire alarm, Medic Engine 61, 14820, Central Avenue, between Eucalyptus Avenue and Chino Hills Parkway.
214.
75 214. We're going to be 1015 with 1. We're going to be under 23601 for A and B.
I mean, it's a new to me truck. It's a 2021. 2021 with 70,000 miles on it, so it's a new to me. But
Medic Truck 224, 1415, North Genevieve Street, Unit B, between West Wabash Street and Mill Cross Street. Person, Medic Engine 79, 14817, Rosetown Avenue, between Street Albert Drive and Los Orange Drive.
yeah, it was having some transmission issues. It was hard shifting, and yeah, he was in a hurry. It was hard shifting, and then I got on the freeway Friday night to come out, and I hit the gas, and it didn't accelerate like it should have. So I was like, you know what? I would be better off staying home and preventing this problem from becoming more of a problem. So I turned around and head home, and then I got it into the dealership on Monday, the Monday after Easter, and yeah, got the truck back today, actually. So that's why we are out. I was hoping I was going to get it back yesterday, and I would have been out yesterday, but didn't quite make the repairs in time.
I got it.
Hello, welcome in. Patrol vehicle versus railroad tie.
Officer, medic engine 73.
Medic engine 73.
Start an additional ambulance and also notify and start Edison the damage applicable.
I got it. Can you force plug me out, please?
Man, my truck's clock is throwing me off. I look and it's like, oh yeah, it's 1 in the morning, right? No, it's 11. I think that's why I took my energy shot early. I think I looked at that clock. I gotta change that. 11:05, not 1:05. Did you put the deck door system in and rack on? Yep. Fix it and stop complaining. I did fix it, Robert.
75-152-1182.
Nothing crazy. We just had a small little homeless encampment fire that was going pretty good. Tent or so. Besides that, nothing much. Nothing much. Yeah, everything is pretty quiet.
75152, I got 1182. Lone Pine Canyon near the 138, SBSO within a failure yield. You got a patrol vehicle versus a railroad tie. And they said they're actually standing by on Santa Fe Fire Road, just west of the 15 and south of the 138.
Yeah, he was dark. Didn't see him. Keyword is almost, though.
1527.
Made him do what Roger does to him. Make him be Superman. They leap a little bit. They jump. Things are warming up there in Minnesota.
1121 in the
Medication 541 AMR. 36-year-old male ill. Is he at the AM PM? 27323 Fifth Street between Palm Avenue and Church Avenue. Check your phone for additional patient info.
RP advised, or call taker advised, RP sounds HBD. She said her friend took her keys away and was walking around in the roadway for a little while. She's not currently in the roadway. They're trying to figure out a Uber or taxi. RP insisted they weren't HBD. Just need info in case she starts walking around in the roadway again. Well, that's the
I have experience. I've learned from the best, though. I've learned from the best.
Officer, Kitchen 73. Kitchen 73. With the law enforcement route. Stand by.
Yes, Roger, not you. No, you just have experiences of, like, hitting shit and getting your car stuck. So, I've learned my experiences from that.
Seizure victim Charlie 3, medic engine 163 at Northwoods Apartments, Unit 170-1670, West Arrow Route, Unit 170, between West Arrow Route and No Cross Street.
Medication 3 contact. TC has the information. There's not been a unit assigned yet on route.
5103.
Okay, to get updates on that, we're up to 2 patients transported.
Uh, 75103, David 721-3104, negative readback. No, 103, and I copy your 1088.
Truck fire, medic engine 2, battalion 142, medic engine 305, 3 tag 6, northbound 15, between state 138, and Oak Hill, between 3 and 21 Forest, and unnamed road.
123, 103, 10, around to 79.
1 second, 1 to 79.
103, can you start 11185, please?
103, 10 4, 1185. And 1236, still through the party, still standing by.
I don't know. It's hard to say if we're gonna have a fire season. Didn't know we ever got out of fire season, really. But I don't know. I don't think we got a ton of rain in order to grow the vegetation as much as it did in previous years. But I'm sure we'll have something. What I have noticed on an increase in response to vegetation fires, even if it's a small fire, they'll drop an entire response to it, and that'll, even if it's a tiny little fire, they'll drop the whole response to it, and everybody gets there, and it's a tiny little campfire, and they put it out. So, I mean, Riverside, man, Riverside, they get any type of vegetation fire, they're already starting aircraft half the time, and aircraft arrives on scene at the same time the engines do, and they really put out a good response to keep those vegetation fires at bay.
Three to 97.
137.
Three, 203. We'll be en route to assist 103.
So they're going to 103.
Receiver. Vehicle fire. Two 30. 55, engine 3552, report of a semi-truck smoking on the right-hand shoulder, northbound 15 between Highway 138 and Oak Hill. Twice, medium force at R5 Pack 7, 2217.
Yeah, it's a struggle. Caffeine is your friend. Usually I'd watch something, I turn on a movie or a TV show or something. But, yeah. I don't have my AirPods today. We'll definitely have to put them back in the truck now. Oh, I'm thirsty. Get some fresh air a little bit.
Roger, outside of call, please.
15103, time of call is 22:53.
How many scanners do I have? I have 0 scanners. Everything I use to listen is radios. So I have 1 radio for CHP. What do you see? You see? Is there a CAT over there? I think she sees a CAT. A kitty. Is that what you see? You see a kitty. As I was saying before I was interrupted, I have 1 radio for low band for CHP. I have a VHF radio for CAL FIRE and the fire TAC channels. I have a UHF radio that never gets used, and that can be used for Riverside City or LA Sheriff's if I ever need it. I only programmed a few frequencies on there. Like I said, it never gets used. And then I have a 700-800 Motorola that covers the... Oh, yep, you saw that kitty, huh? Will you sound like... Stop sounding like a... Okay, leave it alone. It's gone now. Shush. You sound like a chihuahua. I know. I'm sorry. The 700-800 Motorola is for my county fire frequencies. And then my handheld is a Harris all band, so it picks up VHF, UHF, and 700-800. So I pretty much can pick up anything except for CHP on my handheld. And when I'm on scene of a CHP incident, I can switch over to their extender and listen to that. But I don't have any scanners. I've learned that scanners scanners are good, but I always kind of compare it to a handyman is good at a lot of things but not great at one thing. If you need somebody to do plumbing, then you need to hire a plumber. And that's kind of the same thing with radios. Is a scanner is good at everything but not great at one thing. Especially not with a P25 phase 1 trunked system with multi-site simulcast. There's yet a scanner to handle that very greatly. There are, but they're like $600, $700. And yeah. The other thing that I run into is there's no scanners that are remote head capable. The old Unidins that had remote heads, they are no longer being sold. You can't find those anywhere. But back to my whole handyman plumber situation. A lot of scanners are great at everything, or good at everything, but not great at everything. Did I say that right? Scanners are okay with... How do I want to say this?
All victim Alpha 2, Medic Engine 76 at Cedar Village 10701, Cedar Avenue, Unit 77, between No Cross Street and Cedar Avenue.
Okay, I thought about it. Scanners are good at everything, but not great at anything. So they could do a lot of good stuff, but they're not great for a single thing. Man, how did I say that before? There was a way I said it. Handyman's good at everything, but not great at one thing. Something like that. But you get what I mean. A radio, on the other hand, it's very good at one thing. And that's all it focuses on, is those frequencies. It's not trying to scan all of these other frequencies. It just picks up the frequency it's told to pick up. And that's why I like using radios over scanners. And again, the other reason is because I use all remote heads, meaning the brains of the radio are in the back seat, behind my back seat, and all that I have up front is the little control heads that I can rotate and do stuff with. Like here, I'll show you.
75214. I sent them to the Bernardino address.
This is my VHF radio. So it has a cord, and this cord runs to the brain that's in the back seat, and I can control the whole radio from here. And then let me flip this around. And then here I have a remote head. This is for my county fire stuff. It's just this. And then there's a wire that runs in the back. My VHF radio, or my UHF radio, same thing. It's just this little handheld, and I can manipulate it there. Now my CHP radio is down here, and it's the same thing. Let me see. It's just a tiny little thing. The big brains of it is in the back seat. So that's what I like about the radios that I have. They're all remote heads.
3555, cancel response.
Should be dry back from that Bernardino address. They were in the area.
Five 55, cancel off double.
2230.
for the vehicle.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's taken a few years to get to this point, but that's why earlier we were talking about it, and having a like cop car like vehicle, it does make it easier because you'll have all of the you'll have all of the stuff to, you'll have the areas to put radios. You have a center console that's designed to hold radios and lighting equipment and stuff, like lighting equipment controls and stuff. So that's what's nice about having
unconscious person, medic ambulance
a
282,
patrol vehicle.
medic engine 282 at 536 West of Bear Boulevard between South Big Tree Drive and South Blue Water Road.
Is it has those spots to put that stuff.
unconscious person, medic ambulance 282A at 536 West Big Bear Boulevard, between South Big Tree Drive and South Blue Water Road.
Yeah, you gotta think for yourself a little bit.
103, 144, 144. Three 27 yellow 167 2712. That party was transported to Kaiser, Montana for COP ID 21223.
So I'm super copy yellow 1672 712 to Kaiser, Montana with COP ID 21223.
Sure, 440, go ahead.
It's a black sedan in the center divide blacked out.
Copy. Road 97.
Yeah, copy 9.
Paul Victor Alpha 2, medic squad 73, Baseline Avenue, and McGuire Avenue. Choking Delta 1, medic engine 71, medic squad 71, 16424, Ceres Avenue, unit 405, between Oleander Avenue and Ceres Avenue.
Yeah, no problem, man.
152, I don't know if you want to divert or I send an alternate. I got a semi-block number 5 lane, northbound 15 South Oakfield.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 221A at Sunderland Mobile Home Park, 760, East 9th Street, Unit 1, between East 9th Street and East 9th Street.
152.
Chesapeake Delta 4, medic engine 214 at Stater Brothers parking lot, East Washington Street and South Mojave Drive. Psychiatric problem, medic engine 161 at Heritage Park Assisted Living, 275, North Garnet Way, Building B, between West 9th Street and Hillcroft Street.
Transported to Arrowhead for complaint.
You can start having boy 847244 AM to complaint team. Any 2 inches.
Sick person, medic truck 241 at Malabar Resort and Casino, 777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sand Canyon. Commercial investigation, medic engine 171, investigator 2150 at Heritage Park Apartments, 9601, Lomita Court, Unit 155, between and Lomita Court Apartment Home Access Road.
Read the notes here. Confirm this is an inter-facility transport and a medical aid.
I am Sheriff requesting we transport section.
Yeah, copy that.
That's affirmative. The call was given to us from something. By example, and they confirm that the vehicle is blocking the device. That's affirmative. Mechanical failure, blocking the number 5. Well, by example, start a heavy duty for now. What about 152, start a heavy duty.
Center medic 241. Time. Medic 241's been canceled. You can cancel any of ours, so within our office. I can speak.
Hey, what's up, Sam? How's it going? Welcome in.
Once 18 will be on the log, and then we're going to be 11:48 to 10:19. Dive lines will be on the log as well. Can you please turn on this information and send it to us?
Yeah, of course. I'll get them sent to that printer. And I'm working on the 180. Control 7440, 1097. see a 20-second log. Do you have that?
By 214, I copy. I'll exit the machine.
Two vehicles left. Five one five two. 123, 103, storage info. And just be advised, we got another call for a northbound north on 138 on a black SUV blocking the slow lane. Might come across that first. 2011 Toyota Tacoma pickup, white of color, taken by Navarro's for 8RG George. ID
Subject reading Delta 4, medic engine 172-9220, Timberline Lane, Unit A, between Line Street and Honeyford Lane. Hard problem Alpha 1, medic squad 222-1461, West 5th Street, between North Roberts Avenue and Northwestern Avenue.
Now, 152, just for info, the heavy duty couldn't make the ETA. We got that big phone right now. And it looks like 1281 Riverside Unit 97 with the comm center and the big rig blocking 5 lanes. Thank you.
Abdominal pain, Charlie 3, medic engine 222-739, West Olive Street, Unit 3, between North G Street and North 8th Street.
Is there a code unit that could run a break for me, please? I'm about to answer from Milliken.
5, I copy requesting that closing unit run a break near Western. Is there any closing unit that can run a break for S5
Unconscious person, medic ambulance 282, medic truck 281, 1672, Columbine Road, between South Tuolumne Road and West Yosemite Drive.
Closing 1, we can be pay plane on the south side.
Could be a road from South African Avenue.
I 1 by 2 with the brake, south of the 150. 1 by 2 with the brake, south of the 150. Code 3.
1.3, code 3.
Code 3, we're going down with the pump. Trans Road.
Code 3, can you turn on your command center? Radio copy, starting to break stuff up and just keep from running off the other party of it.
15 northbound to eastbound 10. And is there an additional unit outlet functional?
I copy you're on the south northbound 15 to eastbound 10 requesting additional unit you're on the south.
Well, direct copy that. I'll pause.
150, 102, copy, you're on that.
We'll be able to put it on the bicycle on it, Tim.
Unconscious person Alpha 1, medic ambulance 281, 1672, Columbine Road, between South Tuolumne Road and West Yosemite Drive.
I'm starting a break in the fast track from Haven.
I copy you're starting the break and fast track from Haven.
Code 1, we copy. We're about to get onto the 10. We can take the main line.
Code 3, we also get to 10. Start a break at the main line.
Can you give his name? Oh, you want to look up? Where are we saying the group? Their car. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Probably you want that copy. You got the 1, 2, and 3 open, and the other lanes are flared up. We copy that information. We're north of the 138, so far you can see all of this. Copy. So far you see on the SUV that was blocked by.
Stroke, Medic Engine 163, 1395, West 8th Street, between South Center Avenue and Orchard Lane II Access Road.
Copy out of position. We're going to be 10 Archibald. Beautiful. We'll back to leave visual. He's on the right shoulder of the main line. He's waving at me, standing on the shoulder. Westbound, just west of Archibald. I'm going to hold the fast track until code report goes on site. Copy direct for the west side, east of pavement now with a break. 2 3, we're going to be going 97 on that side on the right shoulder.
Okay, fine, I copy your west side destination, west of 3, west of 3, I copy you're going 97. What's the third? Oh, you just said one.
Okay, there was a black piece on SUV with flashers on right shoulder and your 97 with 12, but anyway. You're exactly there.
1.83, 203, I copy your code posted there. All units for traffic safety from 3rd Avenue.
Fast track's released, I'll be 97 on the right shoulder. Code 197.
Wait, so you code B1 to cover 9.
14. 75 to 14. 75 to 14. You are going to 14 at It's 23103 left northbound 15 south Oak Hill. Gray Toyota RAV4. License plate 82 Emil King 893. It goes in out lanes and nearly TT. It turns clear at we're going to give you 6 clear midnight 02. No, 1527.
Copy, diverting first, southwest by 91 here.
Slowly going split back anyway. Slowly going back this way.
Overdose Charlie 1, Medic Squad 71, Medic Engine 71, 8674, Riverside Avenue, between Waukegan Avenue and Orange Lane.
153, code 38, by Southeast, David 615-9678.
Roger, 132, that's my done. Do you want to send it out as well?
You can see the square as they're advancing to the hour.
23, 203, go to 27.
So that's going to be David, 569, 6716.
123, so there comes David 565 6716.
So that's David, 569, 6716.
Copy 569. 31 minutes. Number 1. Ben Thomas versus Louis, date of birth 5/30/1987. Male, black, brown, 5'9", 100. Showing license status is valid.
Assault, medic engine 221 at roadway N 607, West 5th Street, Unit 221, between North F Street and North G Street, scene clear for law enforcement.
On his 29 all I'm showing is he is restraining.
Lower 74, as you can see. Level 48, simple.
4603?
You can show ID number 20161, 1015 for Riverside.
What's the code break? Okay, you're going to be 15. And I have the ID 20161. Just confirm the charge. I have it on 5. Take that.
And then we got 48 info when ready.
Filter, have a go ahead.
Should be in custody to West Valley, vehicle number 8, and speaking mileage of 258.
What's the code break?
58.
What's the code break? I'm sorry, I have to do West Valley, vehicle number 8, 3758. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, this is the license for this one.
It'll be Mission and San Jose. You start at 41.
Abdominal pain, Charlie 5, medic engine 224, 2144, North Wall Avenue, between East 21st Street and East Highland Avenue.
It's oriented at the front base.
Copy, 43.
to 97.
Trauma victim Omega 1, medic engine 226, 1634, East Highland Avenue, between East Highland Avenue and East Pomelo Street.
423 to 27 is going to be by name and DOB. Alan Esqueda. The first of Adam Lincoln, Adam Nora. Last of Edward Sam Queen Union Edward David Adam DOB 0811 2006. The 28 of 17635 John 1. Correct?
Yellow 925 2822. Out of Loma, identified Dale Bucks around 510 Riverside Valley.
For 23, copy. Can you send that to my MDC? So what's in the closure northbound 10? I'm sorry, northbound 15 north of the 10.
Copy, medication 26 is done.
For the trans road, there's about 10 cones that are knocked down. They can get somebody out here to reset those cones.
So if you're just for a second beginning on the Trans Road, there may be cones that are knocked down and need to be reset. Response 15 north of the 10.
That's correct. Northbound 15 north of the 10.
Try 3, code 3. Do you copy?
Code 3, right?
We see code 3. Until this is advising at the beginning of the Trans Road, northbound 15 north of the 10. There's cones that are knocked down that need to be reset.
Code 3, copy.
Unknown medical aid, medic ambulance 242, medic engine 241, 3280, Amber Hill Drive, between Lakeview Drive and Tommy Access Road.
123, code 3, info.
Code 3, go ahead.
123, code 3, just for info. 123, code 2 is going to advise the contractor about the code so they can read that.
Code 3, copy, thank you. S597.
127, yeah.
.553 SMS. Ringing CO2 alarm. 34653 Bella Vista Drive between 3rd Street and Phoenix View Court at midnight 31.
Can I get you here some service, please?
Ticket in 224, officer.
224, copy, thank you. Everyone.
Oh, 123, 203, 97, 50 balance right.
What's the 203, copy, side.
203 is going to be 767.
What's the 203, copy, the mileage is 767 and West Valley. 152 cases, so advise the ETA 5 to 10 minutes. Copy,
The comm center, 912, show me in route with 241.
Unknown medical aid, Battalion 912, 3280, Amber Hill Drive, between Lakeview Drive and Collier Access Road. CPR, Medic Engine 224, 34.8 feet 0.51 and 117.18 feet 28.90 W.
Comm center, medic ambulance 242.
242.
We're saying we're going to handle Capitol medic engine 241.
242, I can be on scene.
Unknown medical aid, Medic Engine 252, 3280, Amber Hill Drive, between Lakeview Drive and Collier Access Road.
Use the traffic here, low volume traffic.
Comm center, medic engine 221. Check with AMRC for still 2.
Full victim, Medic Squad 178, Alamar Senior Living, 9417, 19th Street, Unit 305, between Elder Woods Way and Amethyst Avenue.
One 23, Cozy Point 20, you know the stop.
150 Cozy Point.
Cozy Point, we'll be on Foot Hill.
Ticket 21 Amber crew is not answering as of yet. Please advise to continue for now.
150 Cozy Point, copy Foot Hill, east of the 15, 7 Victor Henry, Victor 896.
Good morning. Can you start a unit our way, please, if possible?
150 Cozy Point, different copy, I was possible. Foot Hill, east of the 15.
Cozy Point, I have a 27 for you now.
Cozy Point, go ahead.
Yellow 314-1718.
150 Cozy Point, copy yellow 314-1718. What should they Cozy Point? Your Keenan is clear registration is current October 2026 to a 2016 Honda sedan. Last four of 8352 to Las Mendez at a Fontana.
Cozy Point, copy.
Okay, let's pick up the point 27, Las Mendez, 11-4 of 97. Female, black, brown, 5'2", 190. License status is crossing a commercial, semi-valid at a Fontana.
Cozy Point, 10-4, thank you.
Is there a unit that can clear for 150 Cozy Point when they're cleared for a possible Foothill east of the 15? 9. Look at the first up that way.
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 242, 3280, Vander Hill Drive, between Lakeview Drive and Tommy and SF Road.
Southbound. 15 just north of 216 on the right shoulder and the party of the looks like the DNSS unit has 4 axon points at this time.
51 AMR medical. AMR. Okay, consumer 51 AMR medical. 83-year-old female at South.
Is there an unit in the area? If I went up to copy your process office, all they advised was DNSS at 4 at gunpoint and 40Q was over and active around.
And do you have a unit 97 PNSF or are they en route?
14 negative, we have a unit that's going to be coming from the office.
Okay, roger that. We're about to go 97 in a second. We just don't have comms with PNSF. To the bed, I see a Thunder 21483 for AMD.
Can you connect?
Yeah, going 97 and we do not have comms with PNSF.
14, I copy. You will be going 97 shortly. You'll have contact with DNSS.
Let's go start heading that way. 459 of some sort. Might be real theft. Worth a shot. We'll check it out.
Any deficiencies in the road when you're recording to the channel 63 RP years allowed to conduct area back and forth. Nothing further, continue to 6 cleared as an XP.
into something. We'll see what it is. Sounds like it might be rail theft of some sort. Sounded like BNSF had 4 at gunpoint. So, we'll see what's going on. 40 King's in the area. CHP's en route. As soon as I hear an update, so will you. Yeah, that, did you see what the deputy got caught doing too? That whole thing's kind of a mess. They had that, SWAT deputy from the helicopter looking and seeing, and watching, or not watching, but swiping through Tinder while they are on scene of with the suspect. Headed up the Cajon Pass further, so I don't know. Yeah, if you look up, check out CBS LA's Instagram. With a CBS helicopter was overhead of the standoff with the suspect, and while deputies had their guns drawn from the Bearcat trying to get the guy to surrender, the SWAT sergeant was at the back of the Bearcat swiping Tinder, and you could actually see it on the helicopter's camera, him looking at some chick's profile while deputies still had their guns drawn. The suspect was still a suspect, and yeah, it's it's not looking too good for him. He already got demoted off SWAT from what I've heard, and they're investigating it. It really sucks for the Sheriff Chad Bianco, as it doesn't look good for him in general, and he's the one running for governor. He just was on camera, I think it was today or yesterday, talking about it, how disappointed he is in the deputies, and or in that deputy specifically. But I will be surprised if that deputy keeps his job. It's just one of those things. I don't. Yeah, that's kind of the thing is, if he was inside the Bearcat, nobody would have seen it.
103, copy that. Do you have any description?
C5106. Get all of them and try to get a description on the party.
By 103, I copy line 18. Do they still need us to respond?
C5103, you'll inquire with SUSO.
Yeah, it's definitely unprofessional on his behalf. But yeah, no, check out the CBS post on it. CBS LA.
Difficulty rated. Medic engine 242-2511. South Bacardi Drive. Between East China Drive and Mill Cross Street.
So now 40 King's way up in the 138. Circling down that way. So I'm like,
Seizure victim Delta 2.
what's going on?
Medic 201. Medic ambulance 201. Medic squad 203. 1615. West Wilson Street. Unit 103.
75-103. SBS is advising their code 419 needed. East 1022. 75-103, copy, moving 10A. Alright, 4, I have a pedestrian northbound 215 south of baseline. The party in all black standing on the right shoulder against the wall.
Okay, well, I don't think we're going to hear anything else on this.
75-103, copy, moving now. 103, copy, now.
They just canceled CHP on it, so I have no idea what's going on.
Public service. Medic truck 221. 495. East 3rd Street. Unit 13. Between North Waterhead Avenue and Creekside Apartments. Access Road.
Find a spot to flip around right now. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Yeah, I can't tell if they're in pursuit up there or not. But I'm not chasing it all the way to Hesperia for something that I don't even know exactly what happened. Could be, again, it's one of those things, we don't know what's going on because, you know, we can't hear the sheriff's department's radios. If we could hear the sheriff's department's radios, then we'd get a little bit better insight of what's going on with it. But I don't, and it looks like they're headed up into Hesperia. What are they on? They're on Summit Valley. Looks like he's following Summit Valley into like Hesperia area from the 138. So I wouldn't be able to catch up to that anyways, even if it was a pursuit. this gas station popped out of nowhere. I don't remember when they started building that. Like a weed. They plant it. Next thing you know, it's fucking huge. I was headed to a possible rail theft with the railroad police. Apparently they had 4 at gunpoint or something like that. And I was headed to that, and then something changed on it, and CHP put it in the log that we can't see, unless it's a traffic collision or a traffic hazard. We can't see their like everyday log type of stuff. And they said, oh yeah, we put an update in the log. And they're like, okay, yeah, sounds good. And I'm like, cool, what's the update? And now the sheriff's helicopter's headed into Hesperia. So I don't know if they're in pursuit of somebody, headed up to 15 or what, but regardless, I'm not going to catch up to it. So I'm not going to catch up to a pursuit that I don't even know exactly what the circumstances are behind it. Headed back down to Cajon. Passing Palm and Kendall right now. That was going to be a big 0. No stories tonight so far. Got one little homeless fire. And that's about it. That's all we've got here tonight.
Go by. I come here, I'm at stop for the north.
I copy the log. Be advised to tell there, we're going to be in the closure, northbound 15 to eastbound 10, please.
I got a little bit. For EMP, 1185. 8 RSO.
30 will be.
Assault, Medic Engine 261 at Whiskey Republic 101, East Redlands Boulevard, between North 5th Street and North 6th Street, scene clear for law enforcement.
One 23-603, 292, that's Donto.
Thanks for taking over.
One 211182.
Riverside 2, eastbound 91 east to McKinley for dark colored Tesla, swerving at Green. KBB structure there with them.
Kind of 1182, 20 or 1125. Upbound 18, mile marker 19, and your crest line. RP hit a large boulder on the roadway. Said the boulder is still blocking lanes. Dinner Gray, Hyundai, Sonata, right shoulder. They're working on giving private assistance to get the vehicle towed home. Twiddling about the Samaritan office. One 21 copy, Samaritan office. And we did get a 1039 to Caltrans. That 844, can you attach us to that 23-152 large you just spoke?
40 seconds.
One 23, 603.
123, 603.
603. 1022, the 1185. have 1015 X-ray info when you're ready.
2-4, copy, 2285. Go ahead.
Going to be vehicle 7. Starting mileage is 115,810. We're going to be en route to West Valley. You can start the LEMS to there as well. And the vehicle is going to be parked in lots in the Walmart parking lot.
One to the 2-4, copy, 2-85, start LEMS. And I can the vehicles be parked in the Walmart parking lot. And you do 15 X-rays and be in vehicle number 7. Starting mileage is 115,810 at 0119.
We want 1148.
What's the 13?
On 153, we're going to be en route to West Valley with a 1015. We're going to be in vehicle 6, starting with 100707. If you also advise LEMS, we're going to have a party to participate in the left hand.
10324, copy, aim out to West Valley, vehicle number 6, our mileage is 100707, 15 LEMS as well, at 0120.
Stop 103. I'm going to stop, nice and G. 75 103 on a stop, 9th and G. And we're making a stop at 20 when you're ready.
Okay, go ahead.
That'll be southbound 215 next to University on 9 Union Ocean Mary 635.
Copy, southbound 215, exiting University, 9 Union Ocean Mary 635.
$75 152. Francis 75 152. Coming around to 103. 152. You'll be en route. OIC, you copy? OIC, okay. 10-4. We'll advise San Bernardino PD as well.
26 Honda Utility on 41288, last of Wing, Adam Rosie.
103, I got 27. 75 103. Before 23 180.
23, go ahead.
23, it'll be for that 28 in the log. Edward 3165 199.
I copy for the 20 in the log.
$75 103, 27 Mario Carl. Crossing on commercial, status suspended or revoked. Prior for 23152 people.
2210. 21, go ahead. Copy 98, your stop. That was a 1125 vehicle, Los Sierra and Cleveland.
Seventy-five 103. I copy your 1015 with 1. Are you still code 4?
21, go ahead.
219. Boy Adam Union 085.
Copy 9, Boy Adam Union 085.
Copy. 103, are you code 4 or you want a tone? We're code 4. 103, I copy, you're still code 4. And 75 103, confirm 910G, San Bernardino PD's UTL so far. 95 103, they're 97. I copy, they're 97. It's Olive and H. I copy, it's Olive and H. Can you 1185 for GMC Sierra pickup? Copy 1185 for a GMC Sierra. 103, and request information for 30 days. 103 requesting permission for 30 days. Oh, I see. Say 5 OIC, on the road, I'll speak with 103. Oh, I see, you're in route. 75103, city code. Five, 152, 97. 75, 152, 1087. All of an H. OIC, 1087. OIC, 1087. Information units 23103, last seen westbound 210 west of Highland. The gold Toyota Tacoma, license plate 6 ball 57494, West Swerving lanes. KBV 06, clear 132. And 75 OIC inlet. Oh, I see. I have two uncovered calls, 2002 on Locust, vehicle versus mailbox and fence. The vehicle is GUA. And then a suspicious search at the Wildwood Rest area, two suspicious males. Temporary.
Yeah, we'll be doing lives every week. As far as this week, we're going to be doing... I'll be back out tomorrow night, I believe. Yeah, I should be out tomorrow night. Friday I will not be out. We have a thing I'm going to with my wife. Friends little get-together. So I won't be out for that. But I'll be back out Saturday. I'll see if I pull a Sunday. I don't know. I've considered it. Just depends on how Sunday goes. And yeah, we'll just go from there. I gotta make up for some of these nights I've missed.
75103. 75103. 103. We'll be en route to CDC. Starting mileage 195. 75103 en route to CDC. Starting mileage 195 at 136. And 75103, can you go with ID and charges? is ID 24117, and the charges are 23-103. Copy, 24117 for 23-103.
Abdominal pain Alpha 1, medic score 178, 7128, Agate Street, between Lawline Street and Robert Street. Subject bleeding, medic engine 173 at Victoria Harbor Apartments, 7922, Day Creek Boulevard, Unit 7308, between Day Creek Boulevard and Victoria Gardens Lane, stage out for law enforcement.
15103. 37. Any mileage? 75103. 15103. Any mileage? 190. 75103. Any mileage? 190. And time is 140. Seventy-five 103. 103. Can 152 put the 28 in the log? 75 152. 152. Can you put that 28 in the log? Or give it to me, I'll put it in there. Good. 51638. Copy 516 38 Lincoln 2. And 152 is going to be a GMC 055. Copy, a white Sierra. Give the ID and authority. B5152. ID is going to be 24919. And authority is going to be 14602.6 out of 1. I copy. ID 24919 for 14602.6 out of 1.
Chest pain, medic engine 226, 1481, North Windsor Drive, between East Gilbert Street and Paseo Way. Subject bleeding, medic engine 171 at Rancho Mesa Care 9333, La Mesa Drive, between Hellman Avenue and Layton Street.
Oh, and 5, show me 97 21's crash. 101 at 5, 97 21's crash.
Sick person Charlie 2, medic engine 79 at Mountain Lakes RV Park, 277, North Lights Hole Creek Road, Unit 522, between Alder Way and South Lights Hole Creek Road. Difficulty breathing Delta 2, medic engine 163, 859, North Mountain Avenue, Unit 5 Rams, between No Cross Street and North Mountain Avenue.
to the different car. Hit a rock as well. You broke. Just confirm that's S5, advising there's another car there that hit the rock. Both of them. 101 S5, 2-4.
Full victim, Medic Engine 151 and Extended Community Pair 9620, Fremont Avenue, Unit 18B, between No Cross Street and Fremont Avenue.
Oh, I see. 98, and I'll show you around to check the wild mystery. That's fine. That's fine. Well, if I have the second vehicle, it's going to be a white Chevy Silverado. It's on the downbound side. It's on the shoulder. Flashers on in case anybody else calls as a separate TC. That's fine. I got the second vehicle, the white Chevrolet Silverado, downbound side with flashers on. 10121. 10121. It'll be 97 with the gray Hyundai Sonata. Also move the folder further to the shoulder. No longer in the roadway. Just confirm cancel account transit there, route. That's confirmed. 10121. With the Hyundai and the folder was moved to the right shoulder.
75-214.
75-214.
75-214. Front up is going to be on the low. We'll be 98.
214. Copy the info. I'll show you 98. I got a 2002 or maybe two separate 2002s, 9433 locust. 214 at the 9433 address. Suspect vehicle's a dark blue Honda CRV. They hit a fence and a mailbox. And then at a neighbor's house, 9444 Locust, that same vehicle hit a white pickup truck that was parked on the street.
We copy.
75 214. 75 152 1088. F5, can you get that 28 VIN out of Missouri? 101 F5, VIN out of Missouri, go ahead. Mary Henry Lincoln, 54 John John, 4 Mary Adam, 027131. Oh, 101 S5. I copy. Mary Henry Lincoln, 54 John John, 4 Mary Adam, 027131. The 29 is clear. I'm still waiting for the 28 to come in. This is a king, the very first character. I copy. The first character has king.
Unconscious person, medic engine 171 at 767287, Archibald Avenue, between Lomita Court and Baseline Road.
OIC, I'm in 75 OIC, next up. Uh, 101 S5, just for 57, got a return out of Missouri. Copy. So I run the 28 out of Missouri, and it comes back to the vehicle.
Medic
I'll
engine
make sure that the
Medic
vehicle
truck
would be at Missouri.
175, 210 eastbound, 210, between Cabot and Canadian,
10-4.
between Sapphire Street
I'll try to
and
California, see
210,
if it comes back.
freeway east off ramp exit 57.
Yeah, no record on the Vietnamic. I called the officer, 1185 started. 10121, 1185.
Sorry, flight 214. We're going to be 97.
214 today, sir. Wildwood Canyon, West South area. 152, I copy, you're on a stop at the Wildwood Canyon rest stop. One 27. Sorry, boat.
2398, party book.
1838. And if we can try to get the registration based off the RO. Uh, 10121. I got 1039 to Roy and Dot. I copied the 27 you gave me. Just confirm I'm looking for vehicles registered to this name and address. 10121, that's confirmed. And I have another plate that we can try running. 10121, guys. Robert Lincoln 8, Henry 3, Robert Adam Missouri. I copy Robert Lincoln 8, Henry 3, Robert Adam Mary. What state is that out of? It'll be out of Missouri. 10-4 out of Missouri. And 21. That plane out of Missouri came back not on flat. 1121, Robert Lincoln 8, Henry 3, Robert. Is that what gave it for? I copied Robert Lincoln 8, Henry 3, Robert Adam Mary. That's negative. Robert Lincoln 8, Henry 3, Robert. 10-4. I'll drop the Adam Mary in. That one also returns no records. Well, I got 228 for you.
1601.
5, Sam, Adam, Henry, 379, break.
24, I copy 5, Sam, Adam, Henry, 379, 5. 7440 is 141. 9 Sam, Ida David 619.
Roger 123-2397.
162-397.
123-103. Do you have storage info for this log?
123-103, that is a negative.
10-4, I have it for you when you're ready.
Super nice.
123-103 is going to be 420 on the log. It's going to be a Toyota Corolla, 4-door, grand color, taken by American Eagle for H. Henry, ID 21233.
123-103, 24 copy, 2 American Eagle is going to be a grid Toyota Corolla, 4-door H. Henry, ID 21233 for the 28 given.
And 103, going to be 98 from here. Show us en route to the 79 on the 210.
124 copy, show us the 79 on the 210.
27 up top.
23, go ahead.
23. Reporting to be on 11 at University, 25 at Zebra X-Ray Frank, 796. And 27 is going to be a by name date of birth out of California.
Copy 11 at 95 Zebra X-Ray Frank, 796. 27.
Could be last up Venture, Boyd, Edward, Tommy, Adam, Nora, Charles, Adam, Robert. First of examiner, Victor, 0, Victor, Edward, Robert. Date of birth is 4/11/02. Gonna get the status of priority.
Traffic collision, Medic Engine 164, eastbound 210, between Campus and Chameleon, between Sapphire Street and 210, Freeway East off-ramp exit 57.
Status on the 27 is valid on the Class C. No prior conviction.
Sorry, Anita.
3, Cozy 1.
1, Cozy 1.
Cozy 1, can you start a separate log to addition be out with the HPD party who blew my traffic brake?
Super Captain, start a separate log.
Riverside 214. $214.
75 at 214. I know Queen's going to be on a woman at 8.
$75 $214. I copy info, and we'll notify County Road this morning. Same at east. One 23 Cozy Point 27 by name and date of birth.
Just confirm it's for the party to
It's going to be for the party out of the TC.
Oh, 153 Cozy copy for the party in the TC. Go ahead.
123 Cozy Point, last is Stevenson, Sam, Victor, Edward, Nora, Sam, Ocean, Nora, First and Precious, Paul, Robert, Edward, Charles, Aya, Ocean, Union, Sam, date of birth of 0701 of 01.
Cozy Point, I copy and last is Stevenson. Is Tom Edward, Victor Edward, Nora, Sam Ocean Nora, first impression, Paul Robert Edward, Charles Ida, Ocean Union, Sam, date birth 701.
We code you one. Can you start a second 1185 for the TC?
Copy Pointer, copy requesting the addition of 11.5 for the TC. Cozy Point, I'm not getting a match on your party with the date of birth says 070101. I got a match to a DOB of 0701 1999. Is she at a Colton?
Great. Let me confirm if that's the match.
Copy, I'll send it over to your MDC.
What year is that out of?
What's with the Cozy Point? It's coming out of Colton.
I believe that's the match. If you can send it over to 203, please.
123 Cozy Point, 10 bars in the house.
Show 0031015. Bro, 505 2A.
Cozy Point, I cover the information for 2 for 22.
Carbon monoxide alarm, medic engine 283, 1525, will report between Cedar Glen Drive and No Cross Street.
Cozy 1. Cozy 1, 2, it was 1015 for log 054. And can you start 1185 for that one?
I got you. Understand that you're on mark number 054 and I got the response. confirm that was the one for 203?
Close you one, make sure.
Copy, thank you. And 122 code when we already have Pepe's show rules, do you want additional?
$75 OIC 1080.
That's the front. That's going to be the second. So you have Edwin and then Pepe.
So they want to copy that? Can we get a third? 5 minutes.
That's all. They're requesting a third.
Seven.
Last unit 1097, you broke your turn.
367.
Oh, 123, 103 is going to be 1097.
Yeah, 1511 for 23, 152.
Public service, medic truck 251, 25771, Hello Street, between Vine Street and Nelson Street. Fulgerson Bravo 4, medic engine 221, West 6th Street and North F Street.
Okay, guys, I am gonna start heading home. It's 3 o'clock. I gotta be up in like 6 hours, so it's time to roll home. My big welcome back, and you didn't get a single call. Oh, I got called, so I just didn't get any stories. So that's unfortunate.
Party boat 98. 75103, party boat 98.
Number 13, go ahead. Number 13, 10 minutes. Chevy Equinox, conforming Philip David Robert 00 Edward 54 Fifth out of Riverside, number 17, Chevy Monster at 006.
ending the live here. Welcome in, George. I'm actually headed home though, but I will be back out tomorrow night. Well, technically tonight. So I will see you guys. Let's see, what are we at? It's 3 o'clock now. Yeah, 8 o'clock. I'll see you guys in like 13 hours. Let's say 14 hours. I'll see you guys again in about 14 hours. And let's see if we have a more productive night here in San Bernardino. We'll see. But anyways, you guys have a good rest of your night. Have a safe Thursday, and I'll talk to you guys later.